We got that there. Okay, that's a cam check. I don't know why it's like that. I wonder if I just like hit it like on accident or something on the way back. What up, y'all? So I guess that is a cam check. Mic check. Mic good. Mic is good. You're ready for peak rant? So the idea is to do two things today. So this should be kind of fun. We'll see. Barking, what's going on? Let's see. Where can I? Chat thing isn't showing up the way I wanted to. All right, so it looks like YouTube is there too as well. Nick's crush your dreams. Yeah, about that. About that. Is it Clover? Juan from YouTube? What's happening? The OKC Pacer just doesn't sound exciting. I do think that Pacers would be a better matchup versus OKC than Knicks though. So I mean that's kind of the best scenario we can get at the moment, considering that like there's no Boston OKC or Cavs OKC, I guess. I'm still like baffled in how like Boston and Cavs went out. I would have never expected a New York Pacers conference finals at all. Although given the rivalry, I think it was fitting, but you know. Cavs were injured a bit. Yeah, but not like they were last year though. You know what I'm saying? I think there were times where they had a couple of games where they had like, mostly fresh bodies and stuff like that out there playing. So like I would say at least about one or like 2 of those games roughly where like they should have won. And almost can't really say anything about injuries at that point. But they should have won 2 of those games. I say now the others where the injuries actually did hit and like 3 of them were out. Yeah, for sure, right? Or 2 of them were out, or one of them was out. Garland. I will say Actually, let me phrase that. I think I forgot about Garland was out because Garland was injured, and he tried to play through his injury, and that didn't bode well for him. I did forget that. So, but Cavs is a pretty deep team though, so it's not like. But it would have made like Spider's game a lot easier if Garland was on the floor, because they would have been more spacing, because they would have had to guard him too. So since Garland wasn't nowhere near 100%, it put so much pressure on Spider. Right. So, and they weren't moving the ball or any or anything. Like if like didn't have confidence of like being able to play team ball like they did like versus Miami, where they just like destroyed Miami, right? I mean, they absolutely destroyed Miami. Barking, appreciate the follow, right? So like the confidence they had when they played in that series was like nowhere to be found versus the Pacers. All right, so we are going to experiment a little bit. More so because like Woody was posting in the Max Roll chat for our internal Discord for the people who work for Max Roll. And he said he decided he chose to do some Azarath Barrage stuff, and also Azarath Twist and Blaze, but I think the Barrage was better. And I was like, what the hell at first, right? And I was just like, you know what? I guess that does kind of make sense, especially with, you know, things being nerfed on Rogue. You know, the proc stuff didn't really get nerfed, or didn't get touched at all. So that kind of makes sense. And I thought to myself, I'm like, why don't we do that with Heartseeker? So we can kind of like find a different way to build Heartseeker than the way that we've been doing all this time. So so yeah, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. And then I'm gonna do some rapid fire and then call it. I know I'm not gonna be impressed with rapid fire at all, but I at least want to say I did it. Now the ultimate question is, if I build a Heartseeker, how do I want to do it? Like, do I still want to put emphasis on the damage and the proc? Do I want to try to do it with frost burns, or like how do I want to, you know, versus Fist of Fate, those kind of things. What up, Samik? What's going on? Did I perhaps make a planet for Flurry on the PTR? I have a custom scuff one that started feeling we got 75 already. I personally don't, and it's not like I don't want to or like to, but Peacha, who's also in chat, is our resident Flurry expert. So it's like whatever I can come up with, or whatever I come up with, I mean, Peacha's gonna already have that plus more. So like anytime I hear the words Flurry, I just kind of, you know, send people his way. If he's in chat and wants to share his planner, sure. Yeah, there he is. Do you do a lot of experimentation with different gear? What's the best way to test the differences? Use a pit. Well, usually yeah, I do a lot of experimentation. First, I do the stuff that I assume is gonna work, and then I kind of go around and like try like some really off meta, off brand, you know, ideas just to see what happens. Like I even tested Victimize, right? Which I'm sure like probably no one wanted to bother with that, right? Because it looks so bad on paper. But yeah, I mean, technically speaking, you want to see how it does in T4 first, because that's where you're gonna be spending the majority of time, right? It's in T4 doing stuff, and then after that, you know, to see how it feels on T4, then you want to go into the pit and kind of see how like how it performs in like speed pits or whatever. So it's a process basically. Why does the shirt seem like it's But I'm also very like, you know, curious about fun factor too. Fun factor is also very important. Like very important. I don't think I did Heartseeker on the PTR. I think I did it on Eternal Realm. So we're gonna have to get a new dagger as a just in case. That's actually not bad. I want to grab another. All those Azaraths I didn't pick up early PTR because I was only looking for Shard of Varathiel, and now I'm like, man, I'm pretty sure there was some like baller Azaraths too, just like laying on the ground that I refuse to pick up. And now I'm looking back at it now, I'm like, man, I should have kept one of those GG Azaraths. I'm struggling to clear pit 55, but all my gear is fully mastered. We're gonna have a decent glyph situation. What build are you playing? Because that matters a lot. Like I would call code red if you're playing something like Death Trap and you're struggling in the 55. At that point, I'm like code red for sure. Like something's definitely wrong on Death Trap. But like, let's say if you're just coming up with something, you know, kind of like a you know, custom made build, then yeah, that's probably not far fetched. Unless you understand all the multipliers and all the bugs in the game and how to really scale your damage, that probably sounds about right. So is cold puncture on the map again? Not in the, oh, I mean, I guess you can technically. Yeah, so items that I need. Yeah, so oh yeah, I need a bow too because I haven't like actually made a bow on PTR. So we'll pull a bow. Probably actually need to gamble for more than just one bow. Random question: best hip hop album out of New York ever? Illmatic. I don't even think it's even a question. that wasn't even a question. That's just me repeating facts. Like Infamous as well by Mob. Fair. That's good. That's really good too. It's just the impact that Illmatic had at the time. Like it wasn't just a, you know, legendary album, but just the impact it had in the culture was, especially at his age, too, like absolutely insane. Also with his backstory, you know, dude, you know, considering his actual like school education and being able to do what he does, is just, you know, Azurap, Pashar, Rathiel, Rapid Aspect, Full Clip, maybe use Precision Key Passive. Oh no, not Precision Key Passive. No. Nah, you're gonna want to do close quarters combat for that. Because Precision Key Passive does not buff the procs like that. So you're gonna want to do close quarters. Look at that. With called him puncture or not. Oh no, it does, but like all the, if you're gonna go Azarath, then that means you're going proc base. If you're going proc base, precision doesn't help that. Like if you're gonna do precision with puncture, then you don't want to go for procs because you're not gonna be able to buff procs with precision like that. Like you have to go close quarters combat for that. So therefore you buff your stuff and the procs. So while they, I'm just trying to get like a couple of bows because I know I'm gonna like break a few. We'll hold on to that bow. And then have you done anything else cool, Peacha? Oh, I'm gonna have to get this right, I'm gonna do all this thing again. No, I'm gonna keep the generic one. I'm not gonna lie. The sound effect of like a mythic hitting the ground is so satisfying. It really is. They nailed it with the audio cue there, man. Didn't play season 8. When did season 9 come out? No, this is PTR. What else do I need from this thing? Did I keep a Fist of Fate? I don't know if I actually kept the Fist of Fate. I might have to go on Eternal if I didn't. Did I not keep one? I'm pretty sure like I thought about keeping one for some testing. I guess I did not. I guess we're looking for Fist of Fate as well. That's gonna be hard. Yeah. And only all uniques. I remember when the Mythics had said PH for placeholder. Said what was that? You missed what I said. Oh, I'll say did you do anything else? Anything else interesting on the PTR? I think the code imbue thing is actually like, I won't say ingenious, but a nice touch. Because code imbue is like really strong, but it's like been kind of hard to like actually use, right? So in most builds. All right, so I'm just looking for what gloves. Yeah, what just happened? Where did my gear go? Weird. Yeah, where did my gear go? Why did like disappearing? Like, it's not like this area is full or anything. That is odd. 13 billion? 13 billion what? Oh, some of the go. Oh, yeah. Well, this is PTR. Like, it's like endless. This season yet? No, no. This is PTR. So public test realm. So I mean, you pretty much have infinite everything if you want. I can obviously get my quota way higher if I wanted to, but there's no reason to. Guess I'll pick up the beast there. Does a Rogue have a spin build? Dance of Knives. Oh, now you want to give me a shard? What helm is this? Gloves. I need a Fist of Fate and the Frostburns. 235 though, that's rough. PTR this one. To an extent. It does help with being able to like test things rather quickly. But then you have what I'm doing right now, which is also like a process that's kind of annoying. So just to let you know, I'm probably gonna be here for like another like 30 minutes, pulling off caches so I can get what I want. 240. The GAs are actually in the right spots, but 240, like seriously. I mean, worst case scenario, I can hold on to that. Worst case scenario. Wait, did somebody try like throw something at me just now? Oh god. Oh god. Okay, yeah, there's nothing over there. And you activated my spell. Oh, I did. Okay. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting attacked. All stats. Okay, it's got to be on the lucky hit portion. So bad. Everything else is not worth a stash. All right, so machine. I know why you're there. All right, so we're gonna go back and grab caches again. Does the item limit on the ground not take effect in PTR? It does. It did on Kyovashad. Like I opened my second cache and items were missing, and I'm like, bro, why? That was weird. But then like in that town, that was fine. I really don't even need like a high lucky hit chance Fist of Fate, honestly. Sword Seeker should be, you know, have plenty of lucky hit on his own. And you fight the end game bosses on PTR. Yeah. So PTR is like literally the game itself, but in like a, you know, early state of the following season. And you get a chance to kind of test things and get feedback. So there's usually a lot of bugs early on, which can kind of make things a little difficult to test sometimes. For sure. But yeah, you get this little vendor right here who all he does is kind of like dance and like he's entertaining us in the Kyovashad, right? I'm pretty sure the reason why we lag is because literally all of the rendering has went to this dude dancing in Kyovashad, so he's eating up all of our resources. man. No, I'm curious. I can't find anything that does code dot. Not on Rogue, you're not. Docs. It's time to go to a different town. Need to jump. Gotta find this channel. Nice, man. You have a good one. I'm on nightly usually, unless either I don't feel well or something came up. Sword, amulet. Wrong one. On GA. And gloves. That's actually a really if I can get a double GA though, but that's okay. Increase cold damage to burning enemies. I don't burn, but I can burn with the can I burn with the boss power or no? Not boss power, but Horagic power. Yeah, okay, cool. So yeah, I can burn that way. What up, Dark Soul? You haven't played D4 in a while. Like how long? How long in a while? Was the pinnacle content to fully test builds? It's still like pit, unfortunately. 6 months. Yeah, piss were available back then still, yeah. I will tell you that the game hasn't really changed that much from 6 months ago. There's a lot of quality of life that's happened, but I'll put it this way, like if you didn't like the game 6 months ago, you're probably still not gonna like the game now. But like let's say if you didn't play like for like a year and a half or something, right? Like a year and a half, then it's different, right? Then it's like, oh yeah, you missed out on a lot then, because they actually did do a lot in that time frame. Like it became a whole different game from like a year and a half ago. Oh, you don't own a DLC? Ah. Now I'm getting a bunch of shards. Back when I legit did not want Azareth, but I wanted shards. Come on. Another shard. I'll pick it up if it rolls. If whatchamacallit. The glove ancestral. Surprised no one's like trying to jump me out here. Get a boots, what we got. Wrong GA. There we go. Still. So pretty unlucky this cache. Although I think we did get, I mean this is pretty decent. Like I think this is. Although I really kind of need the double GA, but we'll settle for the single GA on that. Ooh, that's actually. I guess it's add. I don't know. Maybe not. But we'll hold on to it. His pants. Another shard. The game knows what I'm looking for, and this only job is to literally piss me off from getting what I want. So I get a better chance from below. What does the Azarap drop from? A boss. Oh, I gotta salvage all those. I mean, you're probably not wrong on that. And there'll be better content to watch. Beating up a boss instead. Varshan. And then Frostburns and Fist of Fate is from Beast, I believe. Aren't they both from Beast? We need dot temper manuals and dot duration temper. And we actually got glyphs for that, honestly. Like a glyph. I don't disagree, but yeah, I guess it wouldn't hurt. Sure, why not? Frostburn is also for it's Varshan, okay. Alright, we'll do it after this then. So we'll give this little generic thing a try once more. Let's go to a different town.
Hello.
What's my favorite J. Cole song? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't really thought about it like that. Like I like J. Cole, right? But like, yeah, I haven't thought about it like that. So I don't know if I have like a favorite. Azraz from Durio, yeah. Loves. You're good, just asking because he was on. I got you. Yes. Nah, that's a fist of fate right there. Word, we got that now. A sword. So I got a good frost burn and a good fist of fate. So I guess at the moment right now it's just Azarath. Azarath shouldn't really be that hard because like I don't really care about the unique affix. I just care that it rolls GA on the cold. That's it. Which is wild because again I've had many for Azaraths in the past. I just did not pick up. His cash. I don't think I've seen a single GA Azarath in this batch. Wow. Okay. Oh, not a single one. Okay, well, we got here. It's attack speed, fast speed. All right, so I guess we'll do. Guess we'll go boss a little bit. What was the Woody Tech doing? I guess it's basically like a proc build. Scaling off of Azarath basically. With close quarters combat and like generic multipliers and like a shit ton of attack speed. A fist of fate, basically kind of building for like Andariels or Victimize, but around Azarath, if that makes sense. It's a similar concept. It's basically what Victimize really should have been, in a sense. Kinda. Oh, that one. That. Wait, is that bugged? Yeah, it's still bugged. Speaking of which, did I get it almost? Okay, yeah, I guess I haven't masterworked any of that yet. Okay, I see. So we'll just throw that in here. Side. Then how many boss masks will I have anyway? Oh, none. Okay, I should probably get some, right? Crafting materials. Assuming it's all materials, right? No. Hey, wait a minute. No, let's not do that. Is it seasonal? No. It's not equipment, is it? No. Materials. Okay, there we go. Layer keys? I guess it's layer keys, right? Let's see. I guess I gotta open them up. I see. All right. All right. All right. Well, then we go. So there's a victimized Heart Seeker. So the elemental procs did more damage than victimized. Yep, pretty much. 100. Crazy, right? It's crazy that that's the case.
You face the Lord of Lies.
I think I wasn't on the right rotation. So I guess we'll just do Andario, right? There you go. Let me see if that's it. Yep, that was it. Just one. I just had to do just one of them. All right, well, GG. All that work, I could just did one of those. You reported a bug with Victimize saying the same thing. The thing about it is that I honestly don't even think I don't think Victimize is bugged at all, really. Like bugged in terms of like something is hurting, like something like a bug hurting his damage or whatever. Like it's just bad. Like I can't even like blame it on a bug. Or Blizzard really release mouse and keyboard support for consoles. Like it'd be so much loot or better to loot and play. I don't think I've ever had anyone ask for that, to be honest. I don't see anything wrong with it. Just never heard anyone from console actually ask for mouse and keyboard support. It's bugging your brain. Oh, the victimize. All right, so we're gonna let's go ahead and grab all the stuff that we're gonna actually use for whatever. So we'll do that. So I guess the question would be, I guess I'll still do shard because of the attack speed. So even though I'll be missing out on some whatchamacallit, but that's okay. I don't think it's that big of a deal. And I guess this can stay the same. I have a better range than that, right? No, they're all doing the same things. Just close damage. So yeah, it'll be this ring. Then I'll have to go air, right? Yeah, I have to go air. I was gonna do press, but no, I have to go air. I'd actually want the G on a lucky hit. I wonder if I should try to see if I can get me better air. Oh, double GA ring. Yeah, there's 3 helms. There we go. Because the other two really don't matter. other stats don't matter, put it that way. Now if I get like a multiple GA, that's fine. See if I can pop one of those. Game is saying no right now. This is a visual bug from Master. Oh yeah. That's yeah. They fixed it though, which actually I don't really understand why. I mean, it's PTR. It makes it easier to masterwork stuff. Honestly, I really think they should have just left it alone. Like, of all the things to fix, why that, right? Like, we can be like, yo, we can't do this, or we having a hard time with this, or I can't test this thing because it literally doesn't work. And they literally don't like mess with it, right? They don't try to fix it or anything, right? But no, masterworking is, causing, or it's super easy to masterwork and get what we want, and we get extra masterworkers, and then they spend resources fixing that. And I'm just like, really? Like, that's what we spend resources on? Something that really didn't technically need to be fixed? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like the one time they actually patched the PTR, and that's what they wanted to patch. They wanted to patch that. Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, so I can't go to Boss Will either, because if I can't go Shaco, I can't go to Boss Will because I won't be able to have so yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to not build it around maximum resource, which means that maybe the ability may not be the call here. I don't know. Remember Blizzard let us use two-hand swords so we can have grandfather. I don't know if we actually want grandfather. I guess maybe for precision builds right now, but precision's just hurting like really bad right now. Wait, do I not have a Heartseeker pants? I don't, but I have basic. I have +3 to basics. Oh man, okay. I guess we'll roll with that. It's not really a big deal. Yeah, so we got that. We'll grab that. We'll keep the Sterless. Amulet's good. We'll hold on to that. And then I think that's kind of mostly it. And then fix the tempering masterworking buff for a couple of hours and broke it again where you need to transfer it before tempering. Yeah, like I said, I don't know why they chose to go that route or chose to bother with that. Why this time, right? Out of all the other times where we needed bug fixes and PTR for proper testing of things, right? But all right. I
Need something forged?
oh yeah, I gotta enchant first before I do that. So I guess we'll do the procs crit. The procs can crit, right? Pretty sure they can. Trying to figure out whether I want to go crit damage or vulnerable damage. That's why. Yeah, and then
More loyal friends.
need real armor here. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh wait, they actually kept my my button settings. It looks like on PTR. Yeah. All right. So yeah. Okay, that's also a quality of life. I didn't realize that they actually kept all the whatchamacallit, the settings this time. Finally.
Precious stones to catch the light. Come and see.
Okay, so we need to temper now. Basics. Hopefully we get a clan update and the clan hall or something at some point. Yeah, that's like an expansion thing. Expansion or like next game sort of thing. um yeah, we definitely have to go close enemies now on this because I'm not gonna be able to get it on like the other sword, so it's got a real close damage. Stop it. There we go. 106. I guess we'll hold on to that. I can really use that bug Masterworking right about now, just to be honest. Oh well. Therefore, I can save time trying to roll what I want. PvP cutouts would be cool and satisfying. A niche crowd. Yeah, like I said, I think all of those are like. Wait, okay, yeah. All those are like definitely like expansion features. At the very minimum. I feel like they. I feel like they, you know, probably thought of those things, but just have to kind of focus on things that need to be fixed now, things that are actually bad. Wow. Did I really just brick the pants? That's not like not like a brick, but whatever. It's just a test. We'll be fine. Time to masterwork. Just read through some of the top ideas I've seen so far. It's gonna roll the same way again twice. Really, it just needs to be lucky hit chance and critical strike chance. So both of those.
Unexpected.
There we go. Take it. Send it.
Unexpected.
Yeah, good enough. And then I think here we just need to masterword the projectiles, really. Projectiles and decks. Combination of both. Here's decks. Projectiles, right? Send it. Barely reach max. I'll take it. Just to fit. I guess this can be anything. Literally anything. I have so much lucky hit chance that it doesn't really matter if it actually rolls on lucky hit. We'll just fully send it. Yeah. Now here we do want try to hit the basic attack. The thorns. Where's my Paragon board? I could probably leave it mostly as is. mostly.
Unexpected.
You know what? I'm mad. I'm actually not mad at this. I'm not mad at that. Now this needs to be these two. I gotta be picky with.
Unexpected.
Hold. At least a double crit, basically. If I can get double crit, I'm happy.
That there is worth the coin.
Shoot.
Not bad. That there is worth the coin.
Okay, that'll work. That attack as a J is nice too. I'm gonna be capped because of the shard anyway, so that's why I'm not really caring about it on things like Azarath. Or Frostburns.
Not bad.
I guess I'll send it.
Unexpected.
Fire damage. I guess with the Hiraja power, that doesn't really matter if I do fired, if I roll fire or cold.
Not bad.
I really should have gone with like a better, or try to get me a better Frostburn, so I can get all the G, because all like having multiple GAs would be very, very good relative.
That there is worth the coin.
See what happens. Speed now.
Unexpected.
See if it rolls on the. Oh, it did. It did. This is not what you want per se, but. Do I take or or should I redo? Let's redo.
Not bad.
Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. That's fine. That is fine. Alright, everything is masterwork.
Anything breaks.
Guess now it's just time to put things together. The flurry size. Well, I mean, with everything being pulled really close together, and a build like that, you don't really need it, honestly. For like speed farming, something like that, sure. But like if you're doing anything like in the pit related, where you're literally gonna be like having things gather right on top of you, then the flurry size doesn't really matter there. Pichu can confirm. Alright, so we're gonna do this here. All right, so this will be the first setup, the first attempt. Let me get rid of my put this down here. Okay, so we're gonna need to go X. I wonder if does CAC still work? Does CAC work with the procs? I'm sure, right? CAC does work. We'll go. We'll actually go Ahu CACs here. So that single target is gonna be really good, or decently good. I can kind of sacrifice not having it. And we'll do serve X still, or nah, because we want to buff our damage, so we'll go with Thole. Do I have Thole over here? Mustache. So we'll do Thole, something Thole. Hawk Thole, I guess. Yeah, Thor requires it's a 300 offering. Okay, so I guess Seer actually works. Although I was assuming like Pac would actually do a better job of rocking. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. Okay. We need a way to summon like 10 shadow clones. I mean, personally, I'm trying to get away from. I'm trying to get away from us being bogged down by shadow clones, to be honest. What else would I take here? What a gem I should take. Is it Kamari? No, that'd be cool. I mean, I guess at that point, considering that we are kind of stuck to Shadow Clone doing all of our damage, if I can have multiples of them, yeah, sure.
Okay then, guess it's my turn.
Sauce City New, what's going on, man? I think it's been a minute since I've seen you. How you been? I really don't know what I would take. I already got that one. I already got that one. I don't think I really care about the other ones, honestly. Let's go with this. Sure. Okay. And we'll go fire. burning damage. Stun. Only stealth. I do kind of like to execute though. We're gonna do there's an execute here. How's this right here? I don't think I really need the vulnerable Fist of Fate, at least the Fist of Fate version. And we'll just do here because that's where that's gonna be at. All right, skill tree time. Pretty easy. There are rumors that Renevail's dead. It's not. It's not dead. No. It's like practically, kind of sort of tie. I think I just think it's probably like maybe one tier stronger than Poison Imbuement TB, maybe. But no, it's like Rogue's second strongest build. You have to remember, like, if it's not the best build, everyone is gonna tell you that it's dead, right? It's like, oh, if it's not like the meta, then everything else is dead. You know how the internet works. Then again, let's also be realistic in that Death Trap feels extremely good to play. So it's kind of like play something that feels clunky or play something that feels extremely good to play but way stronger, right? So it's like, so I get why people would say that this time around for sure, but like, you know, Rain is still okay. Appreciate the follow. I was struggling with DT already over 90. Where the other rogue builds cap at for PTR. Yeah, Rain is clunky and harder to kind of, and you have to go Beastfall Barrage, unfortunately. So like you're not gonna be able to see, or be able to kind of control your, inverted rotations or whatever. So that's kind of a problem, but not kind of, it is a problem. Especially since the damage isn't as big of a difference as it once was for the precision key passive, so that kind of becomes a problem to be able to tell. Yes, PTR. Yeah, so Death Trap can do at least I've seen Matthias go over 100. So I mean, Death Trap is, at least at the moment, if we're just talking about just PTR, then yeah, Death Trap is Rogue's strongest build still. For this combat. So I don't really need to do that. I got 1 point left. Guess we'll throw it there. So we got our Seeker. That there. And then this song. Yeah. Thoughts on season 9? I don't really care for the heroic powers. I'm over the heroic powers. Not too much has really changed on Rogue. So just I don't know. Feeling real meh about it. Oh, here's a Heart Secret Pants. I swore I didn't have a pair. All right, we're gonna do that. My skip season 9. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I think the whole idea of like, there, some of the quality of life is actually pretty good, but like, there's really not enough changes, in my opinion, to make someone who I was right. If you didn't really care for season 8, you're not gonna really care for season 9. Like, it's not gonna change your mind, right? Like, I mean, if you like the game, right? Like, if you like D4, I think it's worth maybe a weekish or two. But like, you know, like, temper your expectations in terms of like anything like massive or major, because it just isn't really there. However, if you play Spiritborn, I think Spiritborn is gonna feel a bit better. Definitely got the big end of the stick there. And granted, Spiritborn was like awful current season, so I'm happy for Spiritborn players. Are you saying I should continue my break and play Roadcraft? What you been playing anyways, Sausage India? What you been up to? Windows, what's going on? No, Doc's got a question about the pin shot build. What's the difference in DPS if you use Pitfire's Gold Ring instead of the one that's Masterworked? So I wouldn't use Pitfighter's Goal unless you're doing a precision build. It will end up being damage decrease, because the unique effect actually double dips with precision, but it double dips from the old value, which is really weird. So it's kind of bugged. But I wouldn't do it for close quarters combat though. So if you're doing like the Eagle Horn close quarters combat variation, then I would not do Pitfighter's Goal at all. Yeah, because the unique effect isn't worth, and the whole stealth damage is all additive. That's also not worth either. That's why you don't see it on the pin shot build. He's got Roadcraft today. There we go. Double crit on the whatchamacallit. Oh, that wasn't maxed out? Okay. Alright, so it looks like we got most things. Okay, I gotta do the... I can do 54, but not the bosses past T2. Yeah. Pin shot's in the rough position, especially on live. You have to have some pretty decent gear to be able to do like T4. So it's definitely a process. So if you like it, you know, stick with it, I guess. But just understand that it's definitely a journey getting into T4 with that. But it can be done. I actually don't even know if I should go adaptability here. Because, I mean, we're just trying to buff the procs right now, right? So, like, Moonrise is not... So do we go for her here then? And then like conceded here, I assume. Then we'll go cold clip. Well, that's it. That's all I got room for. Yeah, no adaptability, no moonrise. Now I'm gonna try the adaptability and moonrise too. So like I'm gonna switch out and try those two. But you on Heartseeker right now? Something like that. Kind of like a proc-ish, Heartseeker-ish type sort of thing. But we're actually building around Azarath. So we're actually building around this sword. Can do a T4 Dungus with relative ease, but the energy is bad, so I had to roll another 15% chance to recover more energy. As long as you have it on the weapon, like on like one of the daggers, it should be fine. That and innervation tempers should make it pretty smooth for you energy wise. You want to be able to speed farm pit 70 and do comfortably T4 boss without friction. Yeah, but I mean, we're talking about pin shot here though. Like that's a big ask. That's a big ass on pin shot. I mean, you want to do it. Like that's what you want to happen, but like okay, so swap out for what? Turf? Hopefully I'm like doing this correctly. There's like several variations of this I actually want to try. All right, where am I at with close quarters combat capping? Only 73%. I guess it's because I have damage per dark shroud here. I only have close damage on 2 items. I guess I can go with the closer glyph, I guess. But then that kind of defeats the purpose a little bit because closer glyph doesn't really help. I guess only helps me cap. I guess in this case scenario, that's all I gotta do anyway, right? Second to do it? Probably not, but it'll get me close. 82%. Okay, so now that's rough. Because there's no way, no other sources of close damage I can get other than like redoing Masterworking or something. That's already been done. I need the projectiles here, so I guess I'm kind of temper damage to clip. Well, yeah, I did. You watched me do it. Like, yeah, there's damage to close here and there's damage to close here, but I can't do anything about the amulet though. The problem is because I have 2 uniques in the sword dagger slot, and then also a unique glove. That's the issue, but I can't really do anything about it. Get rid of no, you cannot get rid of the glove, sir. That's how the build kind of functions. That and frostburn. You do a regular glove, then you kind of defeat the purpose. Or part of the purpose of this. Discover any neat unexpected builds? No. Not unexpected, but I mean basically DT if we're just talking about PTR, then DT is still Rogue's strongest build. But then nothing has really changed for Rogue in terms of like the rankings of the builds again. For the most part, they're pretty much kind of how we had it before. So I mean, Poison Trap is a thing, but it's kind of clunky to play and probably not recommended. But it's not going to dethrone, like nothing is going to dethrone DT with the way it is right now. Yeah, so I'm going to be 8% below the whatchamacallit, and I'm going to have to just settle for it. Unless I want to get rid of Shard, but I kind of don't want to do that. Do I actually have another Shard? I don't really need the attack speed as much. Nah, we'll leave it at that. That's fine. What it is. Any good puncture build? Depends. It depends on what you define as good. I mean, it works. Vibes are good. Thanks, man. Might be the first season to start something other than Rogue. Fair. That's fair. Using an aspect to increase lucky hit chance with legendary gloves. Maybe there is one. Well, I'm not gonna like lose damage to lose gem. So like if I would lose an aspect, which is what? Or a like there's no reason to try to lose 30 to 40% multiplicative damage to gain an 8%. Like that doesn't make any sense. Paragon bow notes not inflicted. So like I know why I'm not capped. That's what I'm saying. The reason why I'm not capped is because you need 3 rolls of close quarters combat for it to work. If you're not going tricks of the trade, which it's kind of iffy right now. So like I know exactly why I'm not capped. I was just trying to see how close to the cap can I get. But I can't. So but trying to get the 8% isn't worth losing 40% or something for. You see what I'm saying? Because it's not even a true 8%. It's like 4. It's like 3-4% technically that I'm losing. So it's really not game. It's really not a game changer.
Okay, then. Guess it's my turn.
But if I can get it for free, I'll take it. But I kind of can't. So Yasumoto, appreciate the sub. Viable, Gurgin. I mean, you can do T4. You can do like some poison puncture T4 setup or whatever. But I don't know how happy you'll be with that just because of how much you have to invest just to be able to do T4 when you can kind of throw in other bills and smash T4 without nearly as much investment. But you can do it. Okay. I think I got everything. I think. I'm probably missing some things, but we'll see. Amulet Temper. I kind of can't because I only have 2 tempers left. So technically speaking, I had dark damage per Dark Shroud because on every other build I didn't have 2 uniques. But there's no way I'm gonna sit there and be able to get another amulet that's gonna be worth anything. Yeah, so I'm not about to ruin this amulet. Otherwise, I'm gonna be trying to search for one for like 2 hours, and it's not worth. Then they make a mythic bow.
Anything could be lurking.
Well, actually, we need a crossbow temper. Not temper, sorry, a crossbow unique of some sort. We already have so many bows as it is. Oh wait, what callus did I pick? We should be doing pillar, I think. Actually, no, I should be doing wrong elixir. Or actually no elixir at all. There we go. Wait, where's the portal at? Oh. The gateway. Taking me since the game came out to find a good healer. I know, right? It's crazy. So I mean, at least in T4 content, this is actually feels good. Special demon. Another one? You wonder how Puncture would feel with that setup? It would do a little worse because well, actually I don't know. Honestly, since it is kind of proc based. I don't know. I think it'll be kind of similar. It'll be more so which flavor would you want. But in terms of raw damage is concerned, like Heartseeker would still be pretty king on that. That is if you still want to try to do raw damage. At all. I'm like totally not doing this right, but alright. Have you seen Charlie Slothfire in the booth with Harry Mack? Is that like recent? Is that like a recent thing? If so, then no. But I have seen quite a bit of Harry Mack stuff. Then yeah, I haven't. You never found a GA to passive? Yeah, those things. Yeah, it's rare, man. Although next season this should be a little easier. Season 9 should be a little easier. Not much easier, but a little easier. Another special demon. Or did I not reach the 4,000? The 4,000 I'm supposed to get or something? I failed. Oh well. Yeah. That actually wasn't bad. Like, but it felt better than I thought it was going to. But we'll see what I guess pit 75 or something feels like. Which is currently worse in the worst state in their set of combo points. Oh wow, that's I'd probably say Inner Sight, but they're both really bad. If I had to choose one, I'd probably say Inner Sight in the worst state. Win Jay with the sub, appreciate you. How's it going, sir? the only thing you need to see. Is 25 minutes off the dome is unbelievable. Seriously. And he ends with a grind beat freestyle in double time. What? Okay. Will do. I reached the damage reduction mobs. No. I think I might need to roll a primary resource chance. I can feel myself like running out and then not being able to attack. How's Rapid Fire this season? About that.
Tristan raided my stream with 4 viewers.
Yo, Darkside, we just got raided, son.
Tristan with the raid. Sorry,
You
I
know
can't do
how
the dance
we
right
do.
now, but what's up?
Drop my new beat for these new viewers.
Have I seen your comment on the D4 channel? No. About Rapid Fire? No.
Got Sheezy. Out.
Appreciate you, sir. How's it going? That bad? Yeah, Rapid Fire is pretty. It's in a pretty awful state. I will play some tonight, but it's gonna be like a kind of a hopefully fun variation of such, since it's gonna be pretty bad anyway. So I figure I might find some way to have some fun with it. I guess the damage reduction is really annoying. Without it, it doesn't really feel that bad. The evade teleport rune, what about it? Oh, you mean the broken combo thing? I'll let the wait for just a second. OP rapid fire pushing 90 in season 8. But OP rapid fire feels like I should to play. I didn't even know there was well, I won't say it's impossible, but yeah, there was an OP version that Lexi did some time back when there was like overpower flurry too as well, but it was like really ass to play. I won't say ass to play, but like it definitely was very interesting. It's the same as that. Okay, gotcha. I feel like I don't see the burn on the ground. Or is it me? I mean, I think I selected my oh no, there it is. But it's like not often enough. So I'm gonna if I should pick a new catalyst. I'm not really getting the radius is small. It is, but I was hoping that I would see more procs of it. But I guess maybe because I do have it underneath my you know, being proc or triggered by my clone, that maybe that's also it. But yeah, it's not broken acceptable combo. This should be used for any decent build of speed farm. So are we about the D2 where everyone gets to teleport basically? Or PTR only, obviously, because that obviously won't make it live. um I'm curious. Let's do this, but on the heart. Make sure I didn't change anything crazy. I don't like the fact that I had to do close damage though, that closer. So I'm not like I wonder if like frostbitten would be a good glyph actually. Frost, but not in place of control, but maybe like devious. I mean, still just additive, but still frost feeder. But just to say, you got things closed up. How's it going tonight? Just started actually. Just trying to do. Trying to do somewhat new things. What ability do you think would be the meta for Rogue? Well, according to PTR, it'll be DT, but they always make big changes between PTR and like the live patch, so I have no idea, but it's looking like DT unless they make some major changes to it. I mean, they really want to play rapid fire. There's a burn. So this is technically Azarath Rogue. So this felt better than the last run so far. I think it's because I can actually proc the burn though this time around, whereas before I couldn't. I got like 3 different variations of this I need to try. 3 or 4 different variations of this. How much are you expecting it? What do you mean the proc? You mean the Azarath or? I wish Pangorgus was good. Play Pangorgus if all the procs actually work properly would be pretty baller on Heartseeker. Because it really does struggle with like the big packs. Build, I don't have it linked because I just put it together. So I don't even have a planner for it. It's kind of off the top of the dome, but very Woody inspired from his Barrage version of this setup. Is that Ring of Ice, Fire, Azarath procs? I don't know. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know. I didn't see it last time in the last run. I'm assuming it's the I don't know. I honestly do not know. Frostburn. I don't have Frostburn equipped yet, so it's not that. So it has to be the celestial power. I changed the power. The little orbiting things or whatever, I think is what I'm using now. Yeah, Frostburn is next to test, but right now this is Fist of Fate. I feel like Frostburn should be better considering I'm playing with Heartseeker, so I have considerably more lucky hit than like let's say Barrage, right? Of course I did that. I literally stare like right next to it. I guess the wall not helping in my case. What's that sound? You guys hear that sound? It sounds so weird. I have no idea what that sound was, but that did not sound normal at all. All right, let's yeah, it's not like I was like hitting some metal stuff or something. I don't know. All right, now let's keep the Fist of Fate still, but we're gonna go more Heartseeker based. So let's go with Moonrise. Go adapt, even though we don't have much resource stuff or whatever, but we'll do adapt.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
I'm gonna test Vex with the core room build. Just like it was in sync with the shadow clone. Oh, you mean the sound effect, the clip on the shadow clone. So like, the thing is that we've been running cold clip on shadow clone for like 2 seasons now. So like, I would have definitely noticed that sound effect if that was the case. Oh, there it is again. Kind of weird. That's so weird sounding. So this doesn't really feel bad either. Building more for the for Heartseeker versus building for the Azurath proc. I wonder if it's that celestial power. I guarantee it's the celestial power. Like the catalyst thing. Like when it spawns and does the thing or whatever. I don't know. So I feel like that's kind of when I hear it. Almost got hit by that. And now these guys are taking a little longer to kill than before. I wonder why. Damage reduction dudes. I need to just get rid of these guys, man. I thought I dashed. The lightning hurts. Of course it does. Got one pot left. Yep, it's definitely the catalyst power. Okay, so that actually felt a little better to do it that way versus doing for her or whatever. But I wonder, should I do that instead of like, should I do Concede instead of Moonrise? But I think that ability is something I might want to keep. How much energy do I have anyway? 139, so. You know, let's keep this, let's keep the aspects on, but let's change buff. I'm gonna go Azarath. Azarath, sorry, Frostburn. I mean, it has a multiplier too, as long as they're for cold and burning or whatever. So technically, it should beat out the Fist of Fate, right? Should it? make enemy burn with Rogue. What's the easiest, most consistent way? I've been finding this. So I don't know, like, to be honest, but the Cosmic has been doing pretty well. Although I think maybe the Disintegrate might actually be pretty good too as well. That's just been my experience so far. It's such a bad map. Terrible map and worst mob type. Almost worst mob type. It's so hard to tell because, like, I'm missing like half my Heart Seeker hitting like freaking walls and stuff. Damage reduction dudes. So I don't really feel like this is moving the needle much here versus the Fist of Fate. Or maybe I should change the aspects and try it again, or even like do a different map because this map is horrid for Heart Seeker. Was by far the best build on, for Rogue on PTR. Death Trap. Yeah, this is actually noticeably slower than when I was doing it with Fist of Fate. But let's change the aspect. But yeah, it's just PTR still technically, so who knows what's gonna happen? But like I think they'll have to do like a humongous nerf if they want people to play anything else other than Death Trap, just because of how it feels to play as well. It's not just the fact that it deals a ton of damage, but it's just so like fluid to play. that this is gonna have a hard time, like, you know, getting other builds to feel anywhere near the fluidity of that without like literally destroying Death Trap, like dismantling it. Granted, my frost burns could be better, but yeah, it seems like the different variations so far have been like pretty similar, but the best one so far has been Moonrise, that the ability with Fist of Fate. But I have one more thing I want to do. Let's see how much the proc can hold on its own while still bidding around Shadow Clones. So let's actually go back to another glove. Grasp with Shadows while still doing everything I'm doing.
Let me show you.
Be sure to follow. She said KRS one. I know, right? Yep. Yes, sir. Hit. Round 4? 5? Shot pin shot build. Ensures that the imbuement aspects are going to elevate it? No. Nope. Not at all. As in, like, the imbuements are not going to do anything to him. Be sure to follow. Take this little corner. So far this actually isn't bad. Relative. Make sure I keep that in mind. Damage reduction, dude. Also chill and win. It's a wall. The stats on the poison trap gloves are so bad. Poison resist and max resist on gloves. I know. I know. But the gloves themselves, like the unique affix isn't bad. But the stats, yeah. I see, cool. Appreciate the sub. Long takes me to get to the boss here. Come on. Yeah. Look how much time I got on the clock. Looking at a similar time frame of getting to the boss and killing as like the previous setup. It's roughly kind of similar. But I do think Fist of Fate probably makes more sense though. This. Scraped the land. Okay, same boss we got last time. That sound though. One stagger kill. Okay. What else did I want to do? This. Oh, this is only at 20%. Let's go back to fate. Guys, the ability. Oh, and my potion ran out. Hit my poison trap way too early. Fine, axe, there we go. You're out, Salsa? Alright, man. Yeah, but yeah, it's clear that the this Fist of Fate makes definitely feels better, and I can tell a pretty big difference between Fist of Fate and not. I gotta stop getting blown up by the explosions. But the main question would be is like, would I be able to? Actually, you know what? Now that I did all that, let's go to a regular Heartseeker setup. I'm gonna have to actually, do I already have a pair of beast boots I Masterwork? I don't think I did. Oh no, I did. I do. Okay. That and how'd you like season 8 pin shot? I mean, it is kind of fun in T4. But you have to have like really good gear to be able to farm T4 with it, which makes it a bit hard, I guess you could say. Like, so it takes a while for the progression to kind of pay off for pin shot. But in terms of pay is concerned, is pretty awful. My God, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I mean, it's like it's just some stupid fun to have in T4. Honestly, it's really like it has like no pit, say a pay chance like that. But like if you're not gonna push any pay or anything like that, and you're just kind of gonna farm like the open world content, I think it's fun. Like yeah, I'm gonna have to crit on the resource at least twice. Come on. There we go. Yeah, I'll take. Same thing here. Resource twice. That's what you're looking for at this point in the season. Yeah, well, then, in that case, yeah. I mean, as long as you kind of already have like some pretty decent pieces or whatever, yeah, you can have some fun with it. Come on. J-Rockets, what's up, man? How's PTR? I mean, honestly, I think the Horagic theme is pretty bland. I'm not excited about it at all. And I don't know if the changes really shake up stuff enough for me to be excited on the Rogue itself. So feeling really meh about it, to be honest with you right now. Oh, I just realized something. I probably need to talk to whatchamacallit, Ava. I don't have any I didn't have any Shadow Clone deal double damage or chance for Shadow Clone to deal double damage at all anywhere because both of my unique slots were swords. But I guess having a shard is technically the double damage, but then I don't really get the other perks like that comes along with it. Yeah, I just realized that. So now we have to swap out this for this. Go. Here, Sir Thor. Still on for season 10. Yeah, because that's gonna have Infernal Horde changes, and since that's my favorite content of all time, I'm really hoping that they deliver with that. The Nightmare Dungeon escalation stuff wasn't bad, but I think I'm more so disappointed because I think I was expecting something different, or I was expecting more of like escalating, as in like scaling of actual difficulty as well. So escalating difficulty, and the fact that that isn't happening kind of like made me feel a certain kind of way. So I think maybe why I feel meh about it is because I had an expectation going into it. So I will admit that that's, you know, kind of my fault in a sense for thinking it's going to do something that it wasn't going to do. But I think on the surface, I don't think it's bad content. But I think, you know, we're still kind of stuck doing pit for any sort of scaling, let's see what happens sort of type damage. And that doesn't feel good in my opinion still. So you're not really shaking up like the you know, in-game-ish thing still. Like I almost felt like the boss stuff was actually like the layered boss was more of a shake-up somewhat than the Nightmare Dungeons are gonna be. Although again, they're not bad, just, you know, expectation. Very specific expectation I had. was trying to invite me to a party, sir, but we are not having it. I gotta craft instance actually. So resistance. I'm not capped. I'm gonna really be able to be capped. Source Paragon, swap out the closure glyph back to Hazuki. Actually, I kind of can do can. Let's do versatility. More sense anyway. Still fine. Should be now. I think I got all of my basic stuff. All right, so this is building for. Oh wait, only 178. Oh yeah, I forgot to put in the whatchamacallit. I guess that makes sense. Shaco. It's also why I'm not capped. Resources. Fire armor. Sir X. Alright. And I think at this point we just go. Actually no, I need.
Hello.
Who is this? Who's messing with me, man? I know it's probably somebody I know too. Watch. I need to stealth power it out. All right, we can now get a direct comparison of how this feels. But is this heart secret? Tool is still better than Vex. It depends. Vex double dips, but I feel like if you don't need the vulnerable, or like a freeze or whatever, then oh, you mean for your flurry thing? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, no, I thought it was like an overall thing. Wow, actually, why am I struggling to kill? Yo, why did that take so long? Come on. I feel like this is actually worse than going with Azarath for some reason. in some ways. Kind of interesting. This is pretty odd, awkward. So Frostburn's really wasn't the play, but Fist of Fate was, but it was with Azarath. Yeah, yeah, Azarath feels better. And that kind of like a, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm missing something big. Or pretty big. Forgot to put the Beast Fall Boost on. Be like not doing that. Better get that resource. Alright, let's try again. Somehow I'll derp less. And I don't think it's gonna make that big of a difference, but it should help some. Yeah, I don't know. I might be it looks like I might be building for Azeroth after all for Heartseeker. It just feels like
May your road be filled
let's actually go with whatchamacallit. Go with pants. This version. Sir X. Okay, now this feels better to build this way, it seems. Yeah, why is there such a big difference between the two? Well, technically on paper, the other should be more damage. Unless math ain't mathing. Yeah, this is way better than doing it with the Shaco into boss war for some reason. I don't know why. And yes, Turret Rogue for season 9, Death Trap again. About it. Someone I know cleared 91 pin shot with 3 minutes and 30 seconds time left on the current season. I guess it's technically possible if you don't mind the horrendous amount of fishing on the PTR. Yeah, you can technically you can do that too on the PTR. Yeah, it's gotta be very specific though. Like the amount of RNG would be insane. Isn't cloning? Well, yeah, you have to for the bug. Yo, why is this performer significantly better than the Shaco to boss wheel variant? I don't get it. I know, like with Invigorated Strike, you get the momentum percentage buff, right? So that makes sense, but in your dreams. Against the wall. Really? You guys in the corner. It's not like this isn't a great run per se, but like it's a very obvious damage difference. You play bar so you don't have to choose. Infinite damage on PTR, sir. Don't get that. Yeah. Well, I guess I know how I'm gonna. I guess what I need to build with Heartseeker. I mean, I can pretty much do like a 4-minute though, 75 with that, which should be able to spell out to about what maybe a 85 was like some like an actual push with really good gear. Secret doable again. I mean, yeah, but like it with the way that they were talking about the buffs being what they are. Yeah, I guess I expected more from it. but you still play it. All right, so we're gonna YOLO. Absolute 100% YOLO. I'm just curious, just to faden it up. Bonjo, what's going on? It's been a minute since you hop in the stream. No damage reduction, dude. Okay, that's cheating. We can't be stealthing the damage reduction mob, man. That ain't cool. That's all I need to see. Yeah. Obviously, stick with Grasp of Shadows. For the power that removes the air. I feel like it's so inconsistent though. Like, I don't know, like it just feels unreliable. Or not as reliable as you would want it. It's kinda like, oh, get lucky with it, I guess. If you can. I don't have a crossbow. I kind of want to do a crossbow real quick. And then what we'll do is after this, we'll try some rapid fire shenanigans. The Rogue Spiritborn are so much fun. That's cute. Aggressive once they're froze, they almost die already. I did forget about the execute on the gloves. Did I put this in the ground? Yep, I sure did.
Fair bit of magic in that one.
Father bless. What do you need?
I wonder what
It seems your prayers have been answered.
always that. I didn't pick up the thing. Well, the barrier we want to, but that's so situational. I think for pushing though, you're probably gonna want to try to run both if you can.
It seems your prayers have been answered.
But I guess for pushing, you'd probably be fishing for as minimal amount of barrier as possible. So like no knights and all that crap. But
It seems your prayers have been answered.
What will it be?
nice, Oscar. I think it's Oscar for everybody.
Need something forged? Let's proceed.
Can't imagine ever wanting to do knights in any situation ever. Only melee or bust, yeah. Figure type builds, yeah. Let's do basic augments. %, you know, I will take that. Damage. Boom.
Anything breaks.
Masterwork. X I'll take. Tigger I'll take. Doubled on that, but that's fine. It's just a test. Work with it. Probably change my gem out too. Settlement. 6%. It's cool. That's what, yeah. Gonna skew results a little bit. It's gonna be. So I really should do. Both, but. This one. Okay. Crossbow now.
Father bless.
I guess it is his voice. Oh, it's critical strike damage. Weapon master is actually not bad. Alice would still be the better pick though, but well, all right, well, that 180, so decent adaptability bonus. All right, so the 75 should feel a little better in general. So I was thinking it's the victimizer. Oh no. Oh, victimizer is awful right now. In season 8, and as well as the PTR. Okay, bad start. Crossbow's better though. A little chunkier, like chunkier, I guess. The fact that you don't have the you know, we can't go like a task elixir like we normally could. So I'm about to find a better way to cap some fast speed or whatever, but I guess we're getting back into like kind of speed foreign territory with this for like 75, if I played this correctly. And with better gear. But is this? Oh, this is Heart Seeker. Freaking around a circle. Against the wall. Yeah. Yeah. This is such a horrible run. All that backtracking. Yeah, that map is so bad. Yeah, dude. Yeah, the crossbows beast, man. Relative. I mean, I kind of get why, but like, bow just is just cooler. But man, the crossbow, especially with the shadow grasp, being on the ICD of one, having more attack speed doesn't help. So the chunkier hits makes more sense. Trying to think of how much close damage do I have? I wonder if there's like some way to kind of play this at a distance, kind of. But it depends on how much additive close damage I got. Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to. This is gonna be worth more than trying to make Deadeye work. Because we don't really have that much additive, I guess, compared to before. Yeah, so yeah, and it's not gonna. All right. But yeah, I do think 85, 86 is possible, but I do think that we have to go air and regular pants, I think, to play for Heartseeker. But I do think to Boss Will and Shaco for Invigorating Strike makes more sense. The Azeroth experience wasn't a fail, but it wasn't what we would have liked for it to have been. Although I didn't really try Azeroth with the crossbow. But do you think that will make a difference? A Bariza, they already have the name Bariza already, unfortunately, like as like a legendary. But I guess they can always change it. But all right. Well, I guess that's Heartseeker. And then I want to do with that now. All right, last build of the night. Probably has to be close quarters. Rapid fire, unfortunately. His precision's just bad. Poison Imbue no good with Shadow Clone? No. It doesn't play nicely with Shadow Clone, honestly. Well, not as much as it should. I'll just put it that way. There's some things that are bugged that don't work. So it's more so that being the issue. How do I get enough rapid fire projectiles though? Without Sky Hunter.
The wonders of
I guess we can
Sanctuary
turn this
Kingdoms.
into
How may I help you?
rapid fire maybe. Quick. Penetrating shot. Barrage. Barrage. No! Of course it'll do that to me. Dang it. That would have been like, that's like exactly what I would try to keep. Man.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Game trolling me. Guess I gotta spend time trying to figure this out now. Oh, here's where all my crossbows are. Alright, so oh man. Yeah, there you go. That's better. I guess close quarters. I guess I don't have to go that. I can go damage per dark shroud. I'll have a regular for close damage here. Yeah, so we can go subterfuge. Yeah, that will work. I need another dagger. That the am I down to tempers? I got 3 left. Oh no, it's I can't because I don't think it's gonna let me. Actually, it might. Assassin. No, it's not gonna let me. Okay, I was like, I'm always gonna let me do it. It's not gonna let me do it. I wonder if I can use this. Can I change the enchantment though? Nope. It's gonna be that. Dang it. I guess just for testing purposes, should be fine. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We can keep all this. All of these can stay the same. But I do need new pants and new boots though. Is that a design to go a bug? It's a bug, probably. I can't imagine them purposely wanting to us to brick ourselves, but hey, who knows? What do I need actually? So, okay, I got knee pants. So we'll do this as one. Another. I didn't keep any boots apparently. I'm gonna definitely need some boots. Unless I can find some way to be able to sustain hold and view charges, but I doubt I can. Let's go to Masterwork this because I didn't do that yet. Oh, wait a minute. I need rapid fire projectiles. That's what I need. So I can get that on here. Okay, I don't have this scoundrel's kiss and I won't be wearing it. Rapid fire, yeah. Marksman's core. Can I? Ouch. Nope, did not work out. Yeah. Let's roll percent damage too. That's even. Should be enough between. Oh no, because I did damage for Dark Shroud there, so I have to do close damage. So I'm gonna have to just make another dagger sword or whatever choice. Let me make sure I can. Yeah, let me temper. Let me chant first.
Nor evil. I may help you.
Just triple crit the pants, right? Right about that. about that. I mean, this is literally already a meme build as it is. Let's
My hammer sings on your return.
chat. Armor here. And temper. Hopefully this will be fun to play. I don't know. I kind of wanted to do it with precision, but I just know it's gonna be bad. Then again, like I didn't like, try, but I just know it's gonna be bad. Totem view. It's sure gotta be a +2. Yeah, there we go. All right, we did it. Masterwork. At this point, everybody needs to be the projectiles. There you go. I'll take it. I will take it. Ashen appreciation. This has to be projectiles too. Okay. Life. Oh hell no. Dex. Projectile. Great damage. Projectile. Dex. Actually, how much is that? 22. 68. I mean, that is close. That's close enough.
Wear the stars around your neck.
What colour?
Definitely missed the ODA. Oh Kanye. It's conceded, right? I guess. Pretty juicy two-hand. Death, I guess. Spinning a lot of get that bat pretty easily. Accelerating. Getting. Assume like Master. Oh no. I'll go Neocax.
Bright aura. Brighter soul.
What a Caxer.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Then we discover a bug that makes us strong. Grass during 29. Something. At this point, I usually don't like bugs like that, man. But at this point in time, I mean, I'm just kind of over the whole like it thing, all of it. I mean, at this point, man, I'm just like, oh wait a minute, I forgot about something. Imitated imbuements. That's what I'm missing.
The magic's
Alright,
await your return.
now I need to
Greetings. How shall I get
work
my
the
armor?
ants. I don't know if I can try to get cold twice.
Solid hit, yep.
Dex. Blizzard amazing. How good is this game now? It depends on Trevor. Normally I would totally want this, but I can't. Not with this build. I can't have triple Dex. As much as I want it. I know, right? It was triple Dex, I know. And I have % Dex on the amulet too. That would have been perfect. I know, right? But who was it? Lemon? Yeah, I guess it just depends on when you last played the game, right? Like if you played last season and or the season before last and you didn't too much care for the game then, you're not gonna care for the game now. It's not enough there to kind of move the needle for those who already feeling kind of meh about the game. If you like the game, if you like the past couple of seasons, I mean, I think it's worth a good weekish maybe of fun before you're kind of bored again. But if you haven't played since like season 2 or something, then yeah, there's a lot to chew on. It'll definitely be worth playing. Oh, I really had to go to maximum life. I'll take that though.
Use it well.
What builds did I test in the PTR? Mostly the marksman stuff. I didn't do any poison trap, but or flurry. What do you want to know about though? I can probably tell you which you may want to know. Pen shot, yeah.
Magic is neither good nor evil. May your
It's
soul
better for
dwell
pushing.
with
I'll put it
wonder.
that way. Speed farming is it's still kind of fun ish. I'll say that it's better this season than it was before, but just keep in mind that the original problems you had with pin shot with requiring walls
Finest
for
jewel.
the eagle horn to like be of assistance or worth is still the same thing. So it just depends on if you want to play around the bounce effect or not. If you don't, then you definitely don't want to play pin shot. But it'll be like, I think it might have went up like 1 tier, like from like C tier to B tier maybe. So, if that's cool for you, then yeah. If not, then well, yeah. Considering the bug. I mean, they're not gonna remove that bug. That bug, they it existed and then it didn't exist, or we thought it didn't exist and then we tried it on live and then it existed again and we told them about it again. They have not looked at it and it's back on the PTR, still bugged. So we're just like, you know what? We tried. We did our part. We reported. We did all this, all the things we were supposed to do. What do you want from us now, man? Or just leave, I guess just leave it as is. If that's at this point, just leave it as is. For now, I guess. Although preferably, you know, they should fix the bug and then like, you know, buff it a bit more. But
There's something special.
movement speed. Oh, Dex. There we go. So can I use this
Still got some
boot? I still get what I want on it. Let's see, I
Wonderful
can't.
sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help?
Movement speed? I don't need movement speed. So we can do. Actually, what would I want here instead? Actually, I don't even know. Whatever, we'll do movement speed. Just a roll movement speed. We're gonna do it.
see some
Temper. Yes, movement speed again. If we don't get it, it doesn't really matter. Actually, no, wait a minute. Let's do the utility first before I brick this. Holding view +1. Like I'm gonna have to leave it.
See some steel you need.
Holding view. The speed. Speed. RS. No, I mean I'm pretty much capped with the RS or close to. Like this setup in general, you know, I should be right at, like literally right at the cap. So as I'm moving things around, as long as I don't move any of this around and have armor here, then I'm pretty good. Wombat said job's done. What's the job? Hope one day there'll be a pin shot rapid fire combo again. Dual skills is just not gonna really exist in that sense anymore.
I'll keep my forge hot.
You're not gonna see that until like maybe the expansion or something, when they just completely rework stuff. I don't even know what to put here. Whatever. We'll just share misery. Skill tree, respect. Lots of rapid fire. Oh, we never put it, but yeah, okay, I got it. I get what you're saying. Yeah, job's done. Yeah, like what are we gonna be able to do with it? I don't know if I really want to do the poison trap shenanigans though. That's gonna feel awful. Oops. I'm gonna attempt Deadeye. Rapid fire, poison grenade, smoke, shadow clone. What am I missing? I'll call them Yemit. Duh. Okay. Glyphs. Paragon shouldn't change. This is all close quarters combat shenanigans still. Roll, devious, headhunter, ability, earth. Yeah, it's all the same ish. Time to go into the training grounds. Did I not do key passive? You take it. This is D3. No, this is D4. No, I got the key passive. Let's see. We'll go with the task speed. There we go. I mean, it looks cool. I'm not gonna deny that it doesn't look cool. Like, this is like, when I think of rapid fire, like, this is kind of what I envision. Like, shooting from like a long distance range or whatever. Although my Conan Beamer charges are like dead. I was in Moody chat earlier. I was telling him about the alchemical advantage, and he said, "If anything else, you should just get rid of it." I know. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, I still don't know what they were wanting or trying to do with that at all. Like, I thoroughly just don't understand. You know, play with Scoundrel's Kiss, rapid fire. So when I did testing on it, I found out that Scoundrel Kiss is bugged. Depending on how the clone hits, or how you hit with the rapid fire, I did like a whole video clip on it. You end up not getting the unique effect. And what way is it bugged? So basically, how do I explain this without like showing the clip? Basically, on the way up, actually, you know what? How about this? It'd be much easier to Just show you the clip. Because trying to explain it, you're gonna be like, I don't get it. See, I did a bug report for Blizzard on this. Far down is it? There you go. That's weird. Why can't I paste what I just copied? It's a link. I guess it won't let me do it. And what in the world? What is it going? Okay. All right. All right. I feel like I'm being trolled. Yeah, what in the... Yeah, okay. I literally cannot copy and paste a link. That's so weird. I've never had an issue with this before. Why? Huh. That's so weird. All right, let me see if I can find it a different way. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't paste. I can't copy and paste. What is up with this? I just died. What's causing me not to be able to copy? Do I need to just like restart my PC so I can copy and paste? That's so weird. Yeah, because those things spawn. You remember, like those things that like spawn that come after you. Those elites when you're wearing that gem. Peacha, I have an idea. Peacha, let me. Okay, so it works. I can paste on Discord for some reason. So do me a favor. I'm gonna send you the link, and you copy the link, and put it into Twitch chat. Because for whatever strange reason, I can't do it. That's so weird. I don't know what's going on, man. Like, it's a video. Oh, is that why I can't? Oh, I guess that kind of makes sense then. Can you turn it into a link though? For me real quick. I was asking you to download it. Yeah, well. Like that looks super cool, man. That looks super cool. I know it's not gonna be like great, but like that just looks cool. So sad. In your opinion, how is Rogue doing? I think Poison TB will be the same. Will be a thing, same as Andy. Andy's won't, but Poison TB will be, yes. There you go. Enough. Is it enough? Something like that. Yeah, basically that link. Let's do some escalation. So I can't spend my resource fast enough. So I think I need to get shadow clone reduction on gear, pieces of gear. Ooh, that felt good. I got the damage reduction mods. I'll have to do all these. I wish I can really do this with whatchamacallit though. I'm gonna have to switch to precision at some point and try this with precision as well, but I know it's gonna be bad. But if I can do this with precision and kind of like stay back and play it like this, man, like I would love this so much. Danger, what's going on, man? I'm playing fun builds now, fun stuff. Look at my actual kind of range rogue. Isn't that cool? Like rapid fire, in which you kind of envision rapid fire to actually be like. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Look at it. That's right. Shooting arrows into the abyss. Shredding single target ish. I wonder if it'll be worth it, like to do shadow imbuement instead of cold imbuement, but probably not. At least you're having fun. Geez, thanks. D for danger into oxide. I approve. Welcome to F2, the fun tier. I just don't have to be up close though. I don't like being that close for close quarters combat. But I kind of have to be. Just how you playing in season 8 right now? Yeah, screw the ring, man. Freaking Scoundrel's Kiss. I've always hated that ring anyway, so part of me is kind of glad it's bugged. So I'm not like entitled to actually use it. Alright, well, we have to temper expectations now, so we gotta back up to about what, 70? Maybe 70, maybe. Alright, come on, hit where he's supposed to hit. Come on. Get him. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be bad. Oh no, I got the damage reduction, dude. I get this one. I wish it was stronger, but I love the playstyle. Like this feels good. Come on, hit the damage reduction, dude. Come on, you can do it. Ow. Drake says he think my clone might be a stormtrooper in disguise. That's the thing I really hate. I really hate playing around clone, I swear. Because builds like this where like it's super sensitive for targeting, man, can just like scuff everything. Literally scuff everything. Okay. I know how that feels. Why do I have this here? Urge. I have all these points there. Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have any points. I don't have anything in the rapid fire. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, it didn't actually like confirm. No wonder. Like, what the hell? Like, why do I have like no points in the rapid fire? It didn't confirm. Okay, well, this should feel a little better now. Rapid fire without rapid fire. I think I could have did the 70 though, like barely, but I think I could have gotten it done. Okay. We'll give the close quarters another go, I guess. But It'd be fun if I do even less damage. Yeah, that's how victimize work. I don't know if you was on my stream when I was testing victimize. I actually dealt less damage picking the passive than if I didn't pick the passive at all and chose to build for the clone skills instead. Yeah, that was an interesting experiment. Yeah, okay, yeah, you were there for that then, yes. You the line. Not really need innovation. That. Why not? So a pop, hold and view. That. Shadow clone. All right. And we're off again. Bradley, appreciate the sub. I was talking to you, bro. All right, well, let's do the 70 with points into rapid fire. To be fair, I already have 15 points into it, so it's not gonna be like a massive difference, but or maybe it is a massive difference. It's only 5 ranks though, right? Also didn't have advanced rapid fire too, so I guess there's that too. On top of board now. Being that this is your first build, have a fire code and beam it. Yeah, it was actually one of the only ways you can really clear a T100 back in the day on Rogue, like easily. You just kind of like picked apart every single trash mob with rapid fire code and beam it from like a distance or whatever. So therefore you wouldn't get touched. The rapid fire was goated then for that kind of content. Everything else it was poison, 2D. Yeah, I got a real cool Shadow Clone cooldown, so I can get my more cold and B charges. Either that or run Crown, Lucian. Oh, there's a damage reduction dude. Yeah, that barrier. Again? Where's he getting that barrier from so quickly again? Come on, clone, get him. There you go. Greedy, what's going on? Obviously, with some tweaks and considerably better gear, this would go by a bit better. How's the Shank Rogue doing? It's ahead of Heartseeker. I think all the basic builds honestly kind of went down. Like the buffs to basics that they did was kind of washed away by all the nerfs to everything else, like the aspect, the Shard of Arathiel, the close quarters combat, key passive, which got hit hard, but you know, those kind of things. So whatever buffs that we did get with that was just kind of like, you know, washed away for the most part. So basic attacks are actually performing a little worse than they did last season, just a teeny, just a little bit, which feels bad considering that they talked about mentioning, hey, we're gonna buff some basic attacks and whatnot. Be a good season to play some basic attack stuff, and it's like, oh, okay. And yeah, about that. All right, so we're gonna do one more thing, and that is force it into precision, which is gonna feel bad, unfortunately, but we gotta do the tests. Gotta test it. Combat glyph there. Actually, is there another intel? Where? There we go. I just put a bunch of points in this area so I can swap out like this any glyph I want here and still be able to cap whatever it is, almost basically. Versatility. Yeah, I guess everything else can stay the same. Yeah, everything else stays the same. So so we can swap out close quarters combat for precision, and we're already capped. And that's it. Yeah, now we're playing precision. Literally everything else stays the same. It's just a random arrows build this season. Yeah. Yeah. It'll still be Rogue's second strongest build. A classic dioxide pattern build. Wait till that gets popular, man. It'd be like, y'all saw it here first, man. We were shanking before other people were shanking. In the game, that is. Alright, so now I can play technically range now. I don't have to go in. Just a lot of the no cap stuff and gave no cap competition. Yeah, same thing. Yeah. Yep. Aw, come on. I like destroy the first thing that was on my way, and then I get to damage reduction. You know what? I'm not even gonna do this. Yeah, we're gonna start over. D4 is D4 worth buying the DLCs? If you have Game Pass, I would actually play it on Game Pass first, so therefore you don't have to buy it at all. What was I gonna do? That's something I was gonna do. Forgot what it was. I don't remember what it was. So we'll go back in. But yeah, I would try it on Game Pass first, since it's I mean it's pretty much free on Game Pass. If you have it, try it then. And if you like it, you know, buy the expansion. If not, then you didn't waste any money on it. I know that I forgot. Now that okay, I know what it is now. I guess, but it just finally came to me. Yeah, I gotta split my helm. Get best on PC and Xbox if you have access to this. Yeah. I need to go. Color nameless. That's what I'm missing. I was like, it'll come to me eventually. It'll come to me eventually. I'm like halfway. I'm like not even like an eighth of the way through.
My magics await your return.
There is power in these stones.
Yeah, before buying the DLCs. I mean, I like I said. I mean, it just really depends, honestly. Oh, what am I doing?
Finest jewels in sanctuary. You lose a little master.
There you go. And I have Death Trap cooldown here. If I can get if I could have turned this into Shadow Clone cooldown reduction, man, I'd be able to have like perma uptime on the code imbuement. And I don't know if I feel like making another ring. Do I have another ring? Two out of 9 tempers. probably could do Pit Fighter's goal, to be honest. But I don't think I'd be able to cap if I did. Actually, no, I can't cap. I won't be the shadow clone. I guess I could do it on the amulet, but you know what? I guess we can risk it since this is my last thing on the PTR. Let's see if we can get it. Shadow clone cooldown reduction. Can we get it? No. No, not Death Trap. No. The game hates me. Game hates me, y'all. All right, I'll screw that then. Let's go pit. Let's see if I can go Pit Fighter's goal here. What are those armor gems? Armor resistances? It's another borrowed power type season thingy.
Here you are.
Not really too happy about that, but kind of is what it is. Actually, maybe I can go with the Ataspi here. Let's do that. Or actually, wait a minute. Do I have it? If it's an ultimate. I can't really get it down fast enough for that, so now we'll just do this. Let's see how I feel about this. Then I'll have a tax speed. Whatchamacallit.
I forge more than horse.
And
What do you need?
get better mobility temper. All right, let's see how I feel about this. Precision actually wasn't doing too bad though. Ironically enough. Hey man, did I try the new flurry item build at all yet? I haven't, but I have a guy in chat who has. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I'm not gonna be able to hit the damage reduction these at all in this. Ain't no way. Yeah, I can't reach him. Also, I kind of missed the attack speed. We'll go back to a regular ring.
Fashion this into something exquisite.
I wonder if I was to do. Nah, it's not gonna work either. Oh, I guess we just leave it as it is. Ran out of resources actually. I wonder if this is points. Not even points in the innovation because I took it off my amulet. I'm actually feeling it, surprisingly. Yeah, so I'm not gonna really be able to do that with precision. I do want to change one aspect though. What up, Eric? I wonder if I can swap out for edge wouldn't make sense. Yeah, I guess this one would though.
My magics await your return.
Not that. I'm not really trying to get that close. Yeah, help my resource issues there. All right. Last go with precision. And then I'm gonna call it. Close quarters combat makes more sense. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's gotta be close quarters combat, unfortunately. Way too big of a difference between the two. Which is sad. In fact, no, that's really about it. Nope. Alright guys, I am done. I'm not gonna actually, should I dare do just to say that I did? So I already still got the stuff. And if I do it, I'll probably try to do it with the. I'll do it with the ring and without the ring. Just so therefore I can say it has been done. Did I even save any combo point stuff? I don't even know if I even saved the. I sure didn't, but this should be easy to get though. Is there a way to make Shadow Step auto target nearest monster? No. No, but I think if there's a way for you to hold it down in a way and just kind of hover over the mob. If you're holding down Shadow Step, just like hover your mouse over the mob and then it'll kind of jump from there. So you can do it that way if you want. That's actually exactly where I would want both of the GPs to be. 60%. That's good enough. And then I guess the rain too, so that it's the only ring, right? No, that's two. 3 rings, that's right, because we had the other one. Alright. Dagger. Yeah. The other ring I just picked. Thought I did. I guess I didn't. I just keep the one I have it for. Eh. "24 hours from no. Absolutely. Absolutely not. No, sir. Nothing in this game is fun enough for me to want to pull that off. This current state." Where's the other ring? Oh, it's 4 ring. I keep thinking it's 3. Probably the best I'm gonna be. We'll roll with that. Alright, so we'll replace this one with this one and then this one. Actually, let's do it without the ring first. I did say that right. Yeah. Work. Not really caring too much where it goes. Yeah, sure, why not? I guess let's go ahead and do this.
That there is worth the coin.
You know, I just realized. You know, I just realized, which is kind of silly. I didn't like think about it or think that through. I should have read Sky Hunter when I was doing precision stuff. I don't think it would have made that big of a difference, but still, I should have did that.
Not bad.
I was doing the precision without the combo points. Hey, Laser said.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
Come back and see us.
Um, expectant.
Fortune that is.
Mammoth. Seeded. Actually, it'd be kind of hard to spin seeded.
Father bless.
I just also realized here because what come up with something I have preparation. I'm gonna have a lot much longer cooldown on Shadow Clone. I can't even build this properly then. Even if I wanted to try, I couldn't do it. Without changing out both. I am not about to farm another amulet. That's not happening. I guess the worst case scenario, I can see how it feels towards the beginning of it. And kind of go from there. Like, see what I'm clearing before my Shadow Clone goes away. And then kind of make that determination. This is gonna be bad. Alright, well, YOLO. As it falling off, yeah. Holy cow, make shots. We're gonna just aim in the direction, hold shots. Up and clear 2 screens in a second in T4, but the Shadow Clone is actually doing it. Well, yeah, the clone is it always does all the damage for every rogue build right now, except for Poison TB. That's about it. This is just like not even worth. I retried. Bet. We're never even going back to town. We're just gonna just go. What's going on? All right, that is my PTR adventures. I think we're out. We're out. Usually Sundays are my night off, but I think I will stream tomorrow night or Sunday night. Because I have to get teeth extraction on Monday, so that's not gonna be great. It's gonna suck. But I still have 3 of my 4 wisdom teeth in, and they had to come out. So no stream on Monday, no stream on Tuesday. I don't know if I'll be able to talk on Wednesday or by Wednesday, but I'll let you guys know like on Sunday. Who to go to? We're just playing Elden Ring. Guess we can go to Bannock. Bannock's cool, peeps. Yep. All right, y'all. Well, that was a PTR. Hopefully, with some feedback, we can kind of get some much needed changes going into the live game. But yeah, I guess tomorrow, to try to figure out what to do. I think I might go back to playing some Expedition 33. Maybe some Monster Hunter WoWs, considering that Akuma's there now. You can actually play Akuma, and that looks like a lot of fun, actually. Also trying to input the Sharugan basically controls on a monster just seems like up my alley. We'll see. We'll see how that really goes. But I'll see you tomorrow night. Appreciate you guys sticking around. PTR shenanigans. And as always, till next time.